Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. I'm actually on camera again. I'm starting to use this camera more lately. We're going to play some Silent Hill. Happy not 23rd anniversary. Game came out on February 23rd, 1999 worldwide. But it's been widely reported today, and apparently this is like a recurring thing. I didn't know that this was even happening. Um, this is a recurring instance where January 31st is given as the release date when that's not true, apparently. Uh, Good to know I've always had the correct date, but like a lot of sources apparently say no. Kind, what's good, my dude? We are like just getting started. So you haven't missed anything. I haven't checked the audio. We should be okay, but let me know if there's any audio issues. We're gonna start. So here's the thing. I've played through this twice. It doesn't have the dates on them, but we have some Next Fear files set up, but we're not going to use those. We're going to start a fresh game, pretty casual playthrough. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that the 5 minutes I took beforehand was worth it. I haven't played this since whenever the last upload of this was, which was probably a year ago. Oh, I don't like that staticky sound. That's not part of the game. I can fix that. Yep, I need to fix it right now. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl. Footsteps.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
I don't know if this will be a one-shot playthrough of Silent Hill 1 because I don't really know the game that well. I've beat it a couple times. You can't take your eyes off these stupid NPCs. Are you talking about for your squadrons? Or are you talking about the stream? What the? What is it? Something that I was kind of remiss in when I did my like big series run throughs, I didn't read out loud all the stuff from Silent Hill 1. I kind of just zipped through it, only read what I felt was important. So I'll be reading anything that isn't spoken. That's strange. It's getting darker. Yeah, I've never run those squadron missions. Better than nothing, I guess. Broken wheelchair? What's this doing here? What's this? Harry's so fucking fast.
What is this? What's going on here?
Let's go ahead. You're supposed to die here. There's really not much you can do. So calm about seeing a fucked up body, yeah. Yeah, things got very weird very quickly. If I loaded the next fear file, we would have started with this cutscene.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Like the
Wait a
music's
second,
fighting
I'm just
against
a
itself.
tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
I've gotta find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me.
Like she's like, hey,
Before
here's
you
this
pull the
gun.
trigger, know who you're shooting.
I haven't really told you why you might need it, but
And
there's
don't do
stuff
it
out there to
unless you have
shoot.
to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
But what I meant with the audio like fighting itself, you could hear like the backing track on that going like whir, like while the rest of the song was like going forward. Like it was almost like kind of surreal. I'll remember the controls eventually. One of these days.
What's What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
He stays remarkably calm. Even afterwards, like, he was like, this is not a dream. But, like, he wasn't, like, full-blown hysteria like I would have been. Because I know I would have lost my shit. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. We're gonna try to just not fight things. I may be confusing this with Silent Hill 2, but I feel like it's either like ammo or health drink along the way in this alley. Oh, there's a dog. That wasn't the turn I was expecting. Here's the turn I thought it was going to be. Oh, look at that. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Oh shit, I just remembered. Y'all are gonna have to see me be terrible at the piano puzzle because I do not remember the solution. We'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. I know on the easier difficulty, and I'm about to eat my words here, but yeah, I was just see. That's why I didn't even say anything because I knew I was about to regret it. Check our map. Ooh, that was a long load for that. Okay. I was gonna say the enemies don't generally pay you too much mind, but they absolutely do. Doghouse 11th Street. I almost recreated the thing where the dog's like jumping at Harry, and it's like, oh, that's weird. There's no dogs around here. I think I'm about to take care of that flying one because he's just not letting up. The dogs give up. He's gotten 2 hits off on me. Too many. Is this not it? One of these houses is the way through. Right, Harry? Nope. No, this isn't it. Like, if I recall, it gets a pretty particular camera angle when you get up to it. See, this is what this whole run's gonna be, is like, I remember things, but I'm not remembering them quite correctly. So, like, it's me combating my own memory half the time. As I was thinking, we need 3 keys. You know what? How about I actually play this game smart? Last boss of Wondrous Palace was a bitch. I can't. Okay. I was thinking it might tell me a little bit about the key other than it's for a house. Shit. I don't know why I didn't come down on this side of the street. It's safer. I'm still genuinely surprised it's not this one, because I was thinking that this is the house, like right at the very end. Do we have to go down Matheson? And then block? I remember the last time I played this on stream, I had gone through it like 3 or 4 months prior, so everything was still pretty fresh in my head. But now it's been a whole year, an entire Silent Hill franchise played since I've been to this one, so I'm drawing blanks. That was the alley from earlier. Oh. Can we not get... Oh, we're past the cafe. Okay. So I think we're gonna come up with a rule for survival. The flying ones, like this guy, don't let them live. Just take care of them where they are. He's not bleeding. Well, that was pretty worth it. Got some more ammo. I do wish we could have gotten some indication for what house it is specifically, but I feel like I was really close. Now I'm probably doing other stuff. But that's okay. How's everybody doing? Was that? No? I felt like I saw like an opening, but I guess I didn't. But we're making progress nonetheless, since it's the lion key. We kind of got that one a little ahead of the script, but only a little bit. Where have I ended up exactly? Because I don't think I'm up by the convenience store. Interesting. This isn't where I was expecting I'd be. For some reason I thought I was a little further, like, south. I don't know what he was doing. Got some health drinks, alright. Can't have enough of those. And a first aid kit, man. Gotta save from there. Someday someone may experience these horrible or these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Yeah, but we're gonna see. Yep, he pursued. Damn. Really? That sucked. I think there was another one around here. Did I not aggro him? Man, they're doing some real hit and run shit. I don't remember those enemies ever being like that on this difficulty. My car, too banged up to drive. Where's Cheryl? Hope she's safe. Got a health drink gun, right? So this is where we crashed in at. Yeah, I'll go ahead and declare it now. If this isn't a one-shot, which is looking much less likely over time, I will stream this. I'll probably stream this again on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'll be pretty busy after work. But Wednesday is fair game. I feel like I'm just running around town and getting myself into trouble. Oh, we have like 100. I was sitting here worried about bullets. We have over 100. The dogs, we can deal with the dogs. Not worried about the dogs, but these flying ones are terrible. Alright, so we've mapped quite a bit of the town. There was a second alley. And I know that one of these dead ends has another key, like, sitting out on a branch. I want to say it's the woodsman key. I could be wrong, but that's the Cheryl alley, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So it's the next alley. And we'll take it all the way through. I feel like I may have been down this alley, but I still want to be sure. I'm a lot better with the interiors. Alright, this is where I found that handgun ammo. Okay. So, I feel like the woodsman key is this direction. Yes. It's a key. I don't know if it's their own scarecrow. See, I was wrong. That's gonna happen a lot during this playthrough. But I remember there was a key there. Either Twitch or my internet or both hate me. Well, hi, Savvy. It's always good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry that something isn't agreeing with you very well. That's that alley. You could totally disappear back there where the camera doesn't change or anything. What is this alley? I'm not sure why I engaged this dog. Well, alright then. So I know we're still short one key. Come on, straighten up, Harry. I said that as if it isn't my own terrible inputs causing this situation. Yeah, this is that house at the end again that I always think it is. Alright, we're going to check every damn door. Regardless of if they look right or not. Because we've got to figure this out. Come on. It's about as clumsy as I am. Alright, so we know that has nothing. Also nothing. Fucker. It's right at the doghouse. I should have known. Oh, I should have known. But alright, progress. You got some of those bullets back. No, there's bullets right there. Thank you. And a health drink. I should probably take a look at my health. No, we're doing okay. Keys for Eclipse. Okay. It looks like there's one in that long alley. Either way, I need to remember Doghouse. Sorry, y'all. I felt like there was a special camera angle for when you like get near that house to kind of alert you, like, hey, you can go in this one. Guess not. Pretty sure this is it. Alright, so we really need to explore this. Hmm. I remember this. Did I get everything? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I don't remember that. That's the Woodman key. So the lion, the woodman, and the scarecrow. So I don't want to redo all that. We're going to be saving a pretty fair amount. It's unlocked. What? It's getting dark again. What's going on? Can't be all that bad. They put health drinks here on the back table, right? Just winter. I really don't want to engage stuff. So we need to take a right and then book it down Midwich. Alright, we made it to the school and it only took 41 minutes of stream time. Fun. Alright. Right. Perception's what I was looking for. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. It's written in blood. 10 o'clock. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. It's written in blood. 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. I don't know who drew it either, but hey, there's some handgun bullets in school. You can't wait to see Pyramid Head? Well, you're in for some disappointment then. Pyramid Head's not in this one. Pyramid Head debuted in the second game. I appreciate your enthusiasm nonetheless. Sorry, bud. This is, this game has more to do with, like, cults and drugs than it does, like, a bunch of psychological stuff. This game actually deals very heavily in the occult. There is a series that I got like an hour and a half into. There's almost 3 hours of content if you look up like Silent Hill and the occult, where some guy's way more into those things than I am. Absolutely like breaks down all of the like rituals and the meanings and stuff that are exhibited in the game. Like the meaning of gold and silver, like masculine, feminine energies, and like how like Harry, as he's progressing through the town, is actually like performing these rituals for the occult. Talks a lot about like as above and so below and stuff, and it's a really in-depth discussion. I won't sit here and pretend like I know a lot of what he's talking about. But I remember being very interested, and I've been meaning to go back and watch it, but it's time to dedicate towards it. I dedicate towards other things like critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. That still doesn't have the free trial yet. I mean, you can't do the push broom mop. So that's what you need for these little, like... I forget what these enemies are, but I always think of them as just, like, representations of children. Keep some distance. So basically, we're gonna go around and kind of like map the place out. I think that leads back to the main hall that we came in from. Yeah. So we're gonna try to get into the other side now. Now that we're across the courtyard. It's locked. So the whole like right side of the school is blocked off for us at the moment. We'll check those other double doors, but I think it's trouble. Yep. Oh. Bye. Hi. Aw. Cute ghost. Alright. Nothing inside. It's probably just like a storage closet. So we'll go upstairs. I should say, for full transparency, in case you didn't catch the beginning, I am playing this on the PS3. I do have a hard copy of the original game, but I also have the PSN version. That's what this is. It shouldn't impact anything, but for archival reasons, it's good to know. I actually play all my PS1 games on my PS3, but some of it's the digital store, and then some of it, like when I played the Clock Tower stuff, which, mentioning Clock Tower, I am wearing a Clock Tower shirt that I just got in the mail today. It's got Scissorman, and then in the corner there's Jennifer. I'm really excited for it. But yeah, when I play Clock Tower, there was no PSN like store release of it, because good luck getting a hold of Age Tech. I think Capcom and Sunsoft like co-own the IP. But yeah, you won't see that on the digital store for sure. So, but I still use my PS3. I could use my PS2 for them. But the PS3 just works better. Contrary to popular belief, all PS3s can play PS1 games. You do not need a original like launch model PS3 to play PS1 games. You do for PS2. But for PS1, any PS3 can play any PS1 game. I would say with very few exceptions, because it just emulates the snot out of it. Okay, so that would have been locked, but it's unlocked now. Let's check her out. We end up having so much ammo that I kind of don't care what I spend. Oh, here we go. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? So it involves, like, oh, it's locked. But basically, what I remember about this puzzle is that, like, the visual parts of it don't match up to what you would think, because you're shown way more keys than you actually need. But I didn't just come back. I did. Whoops. I meant to go across the hall. Or I guess down the hall further. Kitty. Just a cat. Nothing inside. I'm assuming he was the one that fucked up the cat. It wasn't the one I was trying to aim at, but I'll take it. Oh, shit. Also, that's how you turn the flashlight off. The circle button. The, little pipsqueak ghost is squeaking somewhere. That's not what I meant to hit, but we'll check it anyways. Okay. There. I wasn't sure if I was close with the other one, so maybe we might as well be thorough. I don't think there's any other rooms like along the way there. No. No special book here. Come on, Harry. All I wanted him to do was like turn around on the spot. No useful books. see you over there. Who gave these kids knives? No special book here. No need to read any of these books. What did we just unlock? Ah, the library reserve. I bet you this is how you're supposed to get around. Oh, no. It goes straight through. Alright. So be it. Statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight as if never to let go. I remember pretty much what the solution is to that, but I don't remember exactly where it is. The lack of no Sag is saddening. I haven't seen him in a while. He's apparently been around. That's what Kay was telling me at least. Nothing useful on the shelf. Admittedly, I haven't been out that way myself to see if he's there too terribly often. But new expansion stuff to do. I figured we was probably getting close to the end of an era. Distilled water, no reason to take it. There's a chemical, take it. Yes. Glucose, no reason to take it. So I say, I heard that thing moving. At this point, we have so much ammo. We might as well play it safe. Oh, whoops. There's a gold medallion, take it. So that's half of what we need for like the opening section of the school. The other half involves the piano puzzle. Which I don't know if it suddenly opened up or not, but the piano has to open for us to have a chance at really doing anything with it. The camera angle was really something when we came in, huh? I am going to take some notes really quick, so I don't have to read this every time. Oh, my Facebook's been popping. Anyways, it's written in blood. First, Pelican, white. Second, dove, silent. Third, raven. Higher than dove. Fourth, swan. Peaceful. Next to another bird. And fifth was crow. Stop. And last. Who will take the silver reward? Oh, I think I know how to get this opened up. I think. Oh, excuse me. Never quote me on these things, though. As if I recall, they don't let you hold both medallions at the same time. A silver moon. It's not the one we want. I have enough open space I can dodge that thing. It's faster. Golden sun. I think that'll do it. We'll make doubly sure here shortly, though. Yes, that did it. Alright. There's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. So, I remember it's the silent keys that you have to care about. There's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 2, 3, 8, 10, 11. Just to reset it. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 10, 3, or 2. No. Shit. We're gonna be on this one for a minute. I'm gonna mark them as I hit them too. First was Pelican was white, so the first white key that's dull is the third one. So 3. Then the dove is silent, so the next white key that is silent. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Raven was higher than the Dove, and what I did for this one last time was I went 9, 10, 11, but this time we're going to do 2. So we've done 3 at 2. The only ones left are 10 and 11. Swan. Crow. Oh. I feel like I'm not taking down the proper information. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. The crow has to be 2. Because it says it coming quickly to a stop, whereas the pelican being greedy probably flew really far. And we know that it's white, so the farthest white key I believe is 11. Let's check that on the piano. We're gonna figure this out. Damn it. No, it's 12. So 10. The pelican's 10. Then it... Let's check the rest. Then came a silent dove flying beyond the pelican. Oh shit. So the pelican was not the farthest key. It means pelican is 8. And dove is 10. Raven in that case would be 11. Swan is 3. That's my running theory based on the descriptions. So pelican 8, dove 10, raven 11, swan 3, crow 2. Shit. We know the crow stops early, but the dove stops next to another bird. Or not the dove, the swan, rather. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Maybe I could swap the pelican and the dove. Not the dove, I keep mixing them up. Let's try that. So we're going to swap the pelican and the swan. So that's going to be 3 and 11. 8, 2. See, I think I like handle this puzzle. I don't know if it's different, but I think the way I have to like contextualize it all is strange. So 3, 10, 11, 8, 2. There we go. We got it. Solved it live. Again.
Not.
This puzzle is infamous in the Silent Hill community for being what it is. Like, I'm sure there's harder puzzles, but like this is on like the easiest difficulty, and it still trips up a lot of people. Good. That wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. I just swore I was going to be there for 45 minutes figuring it out. Alright, so we're like halfway-ish done with the school. Kinda, sorta. Like this is actually a pretty major ritual. Who keeps giving kids knives? That's what I was asking earlier. The tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 5 o'clock. Oh shit. There's something that we've missed. At least I have some indicator of where we can go for more information. Fuck off. It's written in blood. Okay, we figured that one out. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings in the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. So something about fire. Flames render the silence. And this is the silver one, yeah. Oh. Oh no, that's not the side that I thought. Statue of Hand, piano, I got those two. I'm a little about the library, but I do have an idea of where to go next, because I think I can get into that hallway. We just have to go in a very roundabout way. Actually, wasn't what I meant to do, but we'll check it out anyways. JK. Wow, the game sped up a lot there. The emulation's like, I got this, dog. I don't know if, well, I say, I don't know if y'all saw, but like, we don't even know if it's a thing. Full disclaimer, we have no idea if this is true. But it's possible that the PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now service is going to get combined into one thing. That would be really cool if it happens. Especially if it lets you do some emulation stuff. I know that getting my hopes up for it is going to hurt like hell. And that even if we do get it, it won't really be what I want it to be. Like, something is better than nothing. And I've always said I would pay like a premium to be able to even just do software emulation using PlayStations. Like let me do like my PS1 and PS2 games, but also like we've got PS3 games that are trapped on that console. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 is a prime example of that. Metal Gear Solid 4 to this day, you have to either emulate it or you have to pull out a PS3. Which, I mean, yeah, my PS3 is still around and in pretty good shape. Granted, this one's one of the Slims. But still. Also, this ended up resulting in like nothing useful unless we go down. That's like our biggest lead right now. Oh, wait. Okay, hey, guess what's down here? I just remembered a furnace. Don't know why I didn't remember that. But yeah, I know better than to get my hopes up for it. But I want something. I want something. I want to be like no fuss to get it running. Because like I do have. So I have two PS4s because I was like I have to have a Pro. So like I sold my launch PS4 and I have the PS4 Pro that I bought with tax money whenever it came out. It's been a while at this point. The PS4 Pro is still my driver for any PS4 game that's not Final Fantasy 14. I stupidly play PS5 for that. But that's not really the point. Are we on... We're too high up. Shit. We need to go down level. Because we should be all set. But apparently there is a firmware, like a custom firmware that you can install as long as it hasn't updated, so I need to check and make sure that it hasn't. And if my launch PS4 hasn't, I absolutely will consider putting custom firmware on it. Primarily so I can get to like emulating some of my games. Like I have this big library. It sucks having so many consoles hooked up to my TV just to be able to play it. Because no shit, I have right now hooked up to my TV in one way or another a PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, Switch. I could easily swap one of those out for a 360. It would take 2 minutes. And with some light work I could get my Wii installed because it's already like set up. Alright, now we're in the Otherworld school. We thought we was in the Otherworld, but now we're really in the Otherworld. He said, "Where am I?" But all he went is, "What?" I didn't press anything.
Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
It's the school crest. Don't worry about it, Harry. So we had like a whole new map for the Otherworld part. So now we get to explore the whole school again. I do know that our eventual goal is the boiler room. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, it would be really neat if I could just have like a PS4, PS5, my Switch hooked up. I don't even know what that is. There's some sounds that my Elgato just doesn't like. But the nurses in this one are two both. In this game, you go to Alchemy Hospital. And they're not only nurses, but doctors. But if you're thinking of the, like, really well-known, like, kind of, like, sexy, kind of gross nurses, then 2 is the one. Which I do want to play that one. Now that I'm, like, kind of in the mood for Silent Hill, it could happen sooner rather than later. 2, I can get through in a day, like, pretty guaranteed. Yeah, the nurses in this one are more normal looking. Like they kind of look like the older nurses that have the little hats on, like a military nurse from like war times. Is this game, they don't give like an exact year for it, but from my understanding, this game takes place around like sometime in the later 80s. But it's never, I don't believe it's ever explicitly stated what year this game takes place in, but there's a significant time difference between like this and 2. And they're not even really that related. 1 and 3 are very related, but 1 and 2 not so much. 2 is really kind of its own thing. I don't know what that says, but like if you look at that notice sign, it looks like it's just saying hell in bold letters. Yeah, school indeed was hell for me. Shit. I was trying to grab a bottle on the ground. That was a mistake. I knew one of these rooms was trouble. Yo, you got stabbed in the ass. You stabbed me in my bow. A wheelchair at an elementary school? It jumped up and bit me in the buttocks. It just said the door's jammed. Can't be opened. I believe this is the... Oh hey, remember that door we saw earlier? Here it is, and like not really Pyramid Head, but like if you really imagine, then the legs are kind of a match there. I don't know what Silent Hill has against couches, because like they don't like to show couches that aren't fucked up. What side of the school am I even on? Okay. Got it. We need to unlock the other side of the courtyard. Okay. I don't remember if that command still works or not. I would need to double check it. Either way, I know. We're gonna need this later. I think it was the last playthrough I did where I could have swore I checked the storage room, and then it turned out that I super did not check that storage room, and I ended up getting like really lost for way too long. Okay, so I have to use the classroom. I want to get to the stairs. It's locked. Shit. I could have just walked away. I don't know why it took such a roundabout way to get here. How do we get to the other side if we can't change floors? That actually sucks a lot that that's there. Alright. Oh. What? Hey, Vam, how you doing, bud? Doing alright. Hanging in there, all things considered. Oh, my backup. I need to get onto another floor. I've got to get up to the second floor because this can't be it. But I don't know how. There's only one way into any hall, and it's through that lower one. Bothers me that this door is locked too. Come on. Oh. For some reason I thought I needed 3 of these. Slid the picture card into the slot. Got it. So I had the right idea. I was going about the wrong way. Noted. It's not a thing? Okay. Oh, right! These bathrooms teleport you whenever you walk in and out of them. They will change you between floors. We got some shotgun shells. Don't have a shotgun yet, but... Interesting. Like, I have heard nothing but praise for Disco Elysium. So let's check this one when it's not on the second floor. Yep, this is our shotgun. I think. Harry's just like, damn, bro, it's crazy. A hanging body? Why would somebody... I know I say this like every stream pretty much. I've even announced this on the Discord, but I'm hitting a point where like my Final Fantasy time, which has been eating up my time for months, and I've been having a blast. But my Final Fantasy time is starting to dwindle some. I find myself wanting to do other things. I've been like sometimes quitting the game early just to like do other stuff. For example, I've been watching a lot of Twin Peaks to prepare for an upcoming game that I'd love to stream.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. Wait, is there a game based off of Twin Peaks? Kind of. Is there a game that's based off of the actual IP of Twin Peaks? No, not to my knowledge. Is there a game that is incredibly inspired by Twin Peaks? Yes. I've played through it multiple times, just never on stream. Give me a shortcut. Thank you. That's all I wanted was a shortcut. Yeah, the game that I'm alluding to, just to not, I don't really want to play games like guess the game. It's a game called Deadly Premonition. It was originally released on the 360, I believe, in 2010. And is it Bloodborne? No, it's not Bloodborne. Though Bloodborne would be neat to get into. I wouldn't do it alone. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, Twin Peaks is... So for anyone watching who doesn't know about Twin Peaks, it is a mystery show by Mark Frost and David Lynch back from around 1990. And basically it involves the town of Twin Peaks, small town I believe in Washington, and the show starts with this girl wrapped up in plastic who's found, and the show initially starts off as a mystery of trying to figure out who killed her, but it's a very like bizarre kind of show. I don't mean that it like fucks with your mind so much as it's just legitimately strange. It doesn't want you to understand it. Well, you may be thinking of the Twin Peaks revival that happened, which was in 2017. Don't ask me how I have all these dates, like ready to go. Yeah, so the return, the like Twin Peaks Return, that is like a kind of special thing, but it is technically like the third season. Because I'm gonna talk about like Twin Peaks, like not total spoilers, but just to kind of explain like how the show works. So it still could be interpreted a little bit as a spoiler, but it doesn't actually talk about the plot that much. So this is your chance to mute for like 10 seconds. But basically, the way that they leave off with season 2, they leave so many like cliffhangers, and there's a line spoken that is basically "I'll see you again in 25 years." Well, they kind of went ahead and did that like for real. So season 3 of Twin Peaks is a direct continuation of season 2 of Twin Peaks, but they actually like do the time leap or the time skip. So all the actors have like actually aged that much. And like the plot in the setting reflects that. They didn't reboot it. They didn't do anything. Yeah, they actually like rolled with the natural aging of the actors for that. Yeah, it's pretty neat. So pretty safe. Didn't really spoil anything there, but I think it's really neat. Seeing Kyle MacLachlan like look so much older than he did in like 1990. That was before the Flintstones movie where he played the villain. To see him look older like immediately is like whoa, you know. But it's I don't really want to talk about the new Twin Peaks because I haven't really watched all of it. I'm only 3 episodes in, and there's like 18 episodes for the third season. So I don't really feel like I can comment on it. But the whole point of me bringing all that up is to say that Deadly Premonition, the 360 game I was talking about earlier, it absolutely borrows so much from Twin Peaks in terms of like the small town setting, the like kind of strange like people, like for example in Twin Peaks there is, and I've even worn this shirt on stream some, but there's a lady who her name's Margaret, but a lot of the people just know her as the log lady because she literally carries around a log with her. And she, like, if her log knows something that's like pertinent to a conversation, she'll like go up to someone and be like, my log has something to tell you, and she'll speak on behalf of the log, but her log is its own entity, but it's just a log that she holds the whole time. There's no like wizardry or anything. It's just a log. But there is a character that is at least like a reference to her in Deadly Premonition. But she's the pot lady. She basically just carries around like a cooking pot with her all the time. But both the game and Twin Peaks involve an FBI agent going to investigate a murder in a small town where a young girl was killed, and the bizarre supernatural events that follow it. Like, you could use what I just said to describe either one of those. No useful books. You mean this one? Is that where they got Plank from and Ed, Ed, and Eddie? You know what? I never really made that connection. I'm not saying like a definite yes, but I'm saying the possibility is probably there. Like, that would be a good question to ask. Hearing this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow, said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. So, to give context for like that particular like fairy tale and why it's here, it's actually telling you how to defeat the boss when we get there. So it's like a giant fucking lizard thing in the boiler room. And it's basically telling you that attacking it normally is pretty useless, but if you wait till its mouth opens up, you can get the attack in. You're fucking kidding me. There's a health drink over there. It definitely sounds like a boss mechanic, yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, so I've been pretty much everywhere on the second floor. We need to go up to the third floor, though, because there is a thing that requires our attention. Then we're going to kind of take stock, see what we have, and figure out exactly what we need to do next. We'll probably take a break for like a few minutes once we get out of the school. Let me get up, stretch, maybe find a different cup for this drink. There's a drainage valve, nothing unusual. Nothing special, but we could make it something special. Use the rubber ball. Okay, so we can't even use the valve like properly yet. Hour for the night, take care. Hey, night, bud. There's a hanging key, it's just out of reach. Can we use it now? Yes. I'm actually going to turn off the camera for just a moment. At least stand up. I've been sitting all day. So I'm giving myself a free stretch, basically. I'm trying to do this more, to be honest. I really need to. Sorry if I sound kind of far away. I am. We have to get down to the first floor. So thankfully, I do know where that drains out. It was one of the very first things we saw when we got here. There's a classroom keys. So there's a locked classroom that we need to get into. Somewhere. Probably on the second floor. Yep. Yep. I think that'll finally let us get downstairs. I whiffed that door. They really enjoy the gag of, oh hey, the camera angle is super not gonna work for you. Oh, that's one of their favorite gags. We're still gonna be taking like a proper break when we finish up the school. Only maybe 5 minutes, just long enough to stretch my legs out, but at least got up and stretched out a little bit. Cause I was feeling it, man. I knew I saw this earlier. There, we're finally in the stairwell, which means we can get to the very bottom. Before we do, let's save. I just realized I have not saved, like, pretty much the whole time, but I think we can save right in the infirmary. Yep. Yeah, it's boss fight time. Yeah, we haven't saved since the doghouse. Ooh, that was like an hour of in-game time. What's wild is like speedrunners would have already had the game beat once and could be almost done with an entire second run by like now. But that's okay, we're not speedrunning. This is very much a casual. You have been in the doghouse. Yes, it's true, Vim. I would have really been in the doghouse. Boy, howdy. Sleeping on the couch and everything. Store's still locked. Boy, I'm glad I checked it. What's my shotgun ammo looking like anyways? 48. Plenty for this boss. Not quite to the point where I want to run around with it all willy-nilly like. Ampule's a full heal. I don't know if I've ever used one of those in a Silent Hill game, like ever. I tend to play them on the easier difficulties. Move that over. Alright. I think that was the position it defaulted in. This should clear out the left side, but I don't know about the right. There we go. Alright, this thing hates opening its mouth. Oh shit! That was my chance, but boy, that was really dangerous. If I remember right, the bosses on easy have almost no health if you damage them correctly.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Where am I? This is a boiler room. What is going on here? K Gordon key. I enjoyed the shotgun, just looks like a bigger pistol. I hear a church bell, maybe. Who's ringing the bell? For the next little bit, the game's actually considerably more straightforward, if I recall. Hold up. Okay, it is away. I didn't know how far up the street it was to turn on the block. I'm sure, well, I know that all the street names are based on like famous authors, but not famous enough for me to know how to pronounce their name, apparently. That's more of a mark on me than it is on them. Just to be clear. Oh, shit. Here I was talking about the game's more straightforward. Ah, that's all that stuff I dodged because I beelined it straight to the school. So I like dodged all this. It's a lot safer right now. It's technically light out. Technically. Well, they really don't want to give me much of an out here, do they? You know what? Why don't I just take Bradbury Street? It makes way more sense than what I'm doing. While we're doing this long hike, I was reading. So a lot of people, when they talk about like the environment of Silent Hill and like possible inspirations and stuff, they talk about what is something, yeah, Centralia. They talk about Centralia and like how, because it's got this like forever burning coal fire underneath the town and stuff, like people have kind of like co-opted that a bit to like make that a Silent Hill reference, but apparently it's not. I'm doing this for later. Just kidding. Oh, I guess we need a certain thing for that. I know you have to break it. Yeah, apparently it's not related to Centralia. I believe Masahiro Ito, the environment designer, said that this is actually supposed to be snow, not ash. And I mean, who would know better than him, right? Okay, we're right back to the school. That's fine. And I mean, the Centralia thing absolutely made sense. But apparently no, it was not considered at all for the creation of the environment. This is indeed supposed to be snow. Do we not get to take Bradbury Street? Son of a bitch. There's an alley here. What was that? It's our first enemy we've encountered in a moment out here. Got it. Different house. But yeah, his Twitter is interesting. And someone tried to correct him on what it was, and he was like, "Bud, I am the one who designed it." I'll try to find it during the next cutscene. And I'll share the link if so, where he was discussing. It may have just been a reply that he did, but I know it made its way around on like the fog posting page, for example, on Facebook. That second shot was so delayed. Like, that was a couple of seconds after I'd pressed X. Harry's like, alright, I guess. If you insist. Okay. So we'll head up instead. We're gonna get there eventually, by God. Alright, I'm gonna hop off camera as this is a cutscene.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet!
Alright. I don't know if he was done or not. There's a health drink there that I would like. Thank you. But yeah, I posted in chat what I was talking about. Floros, no big deal. drawbridge key. Very convenient. Very much guiding you. But yeah, I put a link to the tweet and then what the contents were. You can't see where he ended up punking the dude. The other dude like removed himself from Twitter pretty rapidly, as he should have. But yeah, and like he acknowledges in the film that it's Ash and seems to want to draw the difference. There's apparently also a dialogue here in this game that says, and it's snowing this time of the year. Alright, so next up is the drawbridge, which is pretty much just right up here if I recall. Let me like double check that. Yep, bridge control room. I actually think there's something down those stairs. Hold on. Yep. Oh yes. Glad I came back. So this room, pretty kind of whatever. There's a rock drill, there's no gasoline, you can't use it. For subsequent runs, you can get special weapons there. I find it strange that they make me use the key there. Because sometimes they don't. I guess it's just doors where they don't make you use the key. But since I'm activating a device, I guess that doesn't fit that rule. But I said we was going to take like a 5-minute break, didn't I? We will. Soon, TM. Oh, those weren't stairs, okay. Oh, so we don't have much marked other than Alchemy Hospital. So that's where we will start to head towards, but I guarantee you they're gonna block our way considerably as we're getting there. See, I would put like a little health drink or something in this cafe area. They went through all the trouble of making like a full town. Even though the roads do end abruptly. Oh wow, would you imagine that? I mean, not that we'd want to go any further south anyways, but... You know, I guess it's been over a year since I played this, because when I say a year ago, I was thinking of my Resident Evil marathon that I did. That was back in like March to April last year, because I was getting ready for Resident Evil 8.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out. This time of
There we
year.
go. That's the line I was talking about.
Something's
And it's
gone
snowing
seriously
out this
wrong.
time of year.
Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Kaufman is so cold. Like, the only type of emotion that he can show is like a bit of pity, it feels like. That or like anger. Aggression. I have a ton of these first aid kits by this point. Hospital map. Right. Cool. So let's go ahead and take that break. It'll be like no more than 5 minutes. I'm aiming for less. I really just have to use the bathroom and pour a drink, and I'll be back. So I'm gonna pause it here. YouTube folks, you won't notice the thing. All right, now we're officially back. Like I said, less than 5 minutes. This middle basement map. That might be all that's in here, actually. Yeah, that's actually the primary reason, like, for my comfort, why I order drinks with no ice. They come out plenty cold. And you get more. They don't get watered down. It's good all the way to the very bottom. It's like even then this is going to be watered down some, but I accepted that fate when I said I was going to go on that break. There's a plastic bottle, take it. So this is an optional item that will come into play a little bit later. And I may even miss exactly when the time is to use it. But, oh no, this is it right here. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. So you would think to do nothing really with that, but if you use the plastic bottle with it, we can get some of the remaining liquid. And that's going to affect our ending. So we've got this unknown liquid. We don't know what it is. We don't know where to use it. Like, we were given almost no information. But it'll be important later for determining our ending. It just keep coming. Nope, that's the door I came in from. Why does it keep turning my light off? We've supplied power to the building. We may have to come back down here and turn it off later. I can't remember. Listen to that sound design. I'm going to shut up for a minute. That's so distressing. I'm for it. That's so distressing. Oh, okay. Can't really do anything there. Got it. Oh. Alright then. First floor it is. The only reason I avoided it is because we just came from there. Like the basement stairs were just next to it. There was not a fourth floor button there earlier. We're being guided. So not only has the view changed, like this is not the same hospital we were in just a moment ago, but we know that the girl went to the antique shop. I'll have the map for this place. That's all I can say. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I haven't played a scary game in so long that I forgot to do something that I've always done for the sake of the stream, and I'm so sorry for this in advance. There. I normally turn up the brightness by like 10 points. Not really for me, even though it does affect me, but I do it so you can actually see what the hell's going on the stream. And I didn't even realize that it was that low. I may be the only one who cares, but I like for these to come up looking good. I started doing that, I think, during Silent Hill Origins? I wish Kine was here, you could see his nurse. Like, it's more of an era thing, I guess, but they remind me of the Clock Tower nurses. Particularly from Clock Tower 2, Struggle Within, or Clock Tower, is that the New Fear? No, Ghost Head. Why did I say New Fear? My brain doesn't work today. From the second stage when you're in the hospital. Then I started blasting. Is this the electricity room? Plate of a cat. Okay, just making sure. It should be a little easier to see, which was my goal. I try to keep all, like, as much of the ambience as possible, but I know these games don't always stream well. So being able to tweak the brightness, like, outside of the game is really nice. I think I just went backwards. I'm kind of surprised she didn't get me. Okay, so we're gonna need a screwdriver, and I think we have to shut the power off to be able to, like, actually finish that up. Lock is jammed. We can save. Ah! So I need to remember to come to this room, because you can watch a VHS here if you find it. It's not necessary, but it's got some lore attached to it. And I didn't do that. I don't know if I've ever done that on stream. So that might be all the third floor. I'm honestly not too confident. Oh, I have a map. Okay, hold up. So we didn't do the restrooms, and got it. Let's go do those really quick. This is the fourth floor that we had to guess. Storage room. See, the map is so handy for knowing what you have and haven't checked. As long as you give every room a nice turnover. Then you should be good. So we got a blood pack. Which I think I remember where to use that. Alright. The only thing we haven't checked is down at the end of the hall. That honestly just leads to the elevator. Well, it's unlocked now. Sure, why not? So we know the VCR is on the 3rd floor. Did we even mark it? Video. Yep. Oops. It's locked. Bet you we have to go from up the stairwell. See, no cup. Yeah, it's a little watered down too. All right. Now we're on the 2nd floor. Harry just doesn't want to pay his copay. That's all this is. Slate, nothing more than that. The Grim Reaper's list. 35, Lydia Finley. 60, Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. 38, Edward C. Briggs. It's locked. Sadly, like, that puzzle is one of those puzzles that, like, once you know the solution to it, it's kind of hard to forget. There's a lighter. Hey, we can solve the puzzle in Resident Evil 2 now. Fate of Hatter. I think we're halfway done with, like, the big puzzle in this place. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. It's locked. Four square notations on the door. So in order to solve this, we need to get all four of the little square pieces and then use that puzzle to figure it out. So we're only halfway done. It's kind of like the big puzzle, if I recall. And we're done with this floor for the moment. But we'll be back. I prefer using the stairs at this point, TBH. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. The fuck was that? Don't want your damn magazine subscription. It's locked. A sound is heard beyond the door. I did read that extremely late. I can't recite it from memory. I like my man Harry's just going through here just blasting. Got no remorse. So I ain't paying these damn co-pays. The insurance said they would pay 80%. They're gonna fucking pay 80%. I used to work in insurance. Let me have my humor. Oh. Harry, you see him. I don't like that it did not let me target him until we got so far along that he started to chase us. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a save in. In the director's office now. How are we doing on like ammo and stuff? I haven't taken stock. I'm just kind of blasting everything I see. 67. We are starting to burn through our handgun ammo. Like, it's not that we're gonna run out in 2 seconds or anything, but there's definitely some ammo conservation that we're not following. The game just took a while to do that. That one's a straight up locked. There's a difference between the lock is jammed and it's locked. It's locked means you can get in there. You just don't have the means to do so. For just a little bit. I think the shotgun will be good to use for a little bit. How's our health doing? So we actually took some hits. Okay, alright. Everything's cool. Alright, so we skipped one room on purpose here. 2 rooms. No, 1 room on purpose. This one. Generator's on. I have no reason to turn it off yet. Even though I know I'm going to have to come down here and do exactly that soon. I think because we're changing floors, like it has to like load this whole area to some degree. I can get away with 2 shots. Oh, we're in the stairwell. Okay. So we're missing one of the square things. We never checked those restrooms on the 3rd floor. I also kind of want to go up to the 4th floor. And really take a better look there. Well, shit, this turned into a really important thing. The plate of turtle. Alright. Well. That line scared me a little bit. Like, I should have known, like, the rules Silent Hill is, like, you can't just walk into a room and pick up an item and leave most of the time. Like, they're gonna make you work for it in some way. The nurse center is where we're trying to go through. Now we gotta figure out this puzzle. Alright, so let's write down the colors in the order that they show up. So we're going to say clouds, sky, tangerine, 4-leaf, violets, dandelions, unavoidable sleeping? We're just gonna call it sleeping. Slashed wrists. Like, it gets a little bit darker as it goes. Alright. I don't even remember which one I picked. I just kind of put one in. Fuck, I might have to actually pay attention. Okay. So, let's take a look at the colors. We have white, red, violet, black. So, that's going to be clouds / stress sleeping. And violets. The sky, tangerine, four leaf, and dandelions. Does that match up with the colors that I'm seeing? Dandelions are medium evil. Well, no, that doesn't match. The / dress, I was thinking red, but... Oh, that's not red. That's tangerine. Okay. So let's pick sky first, which is gonna be blue. So clouds, tangerine, violets, sleeping. So sky has to be the top right. And then four leaf is going to be bottom right. And then dandelions. And finally, the slashed wrist. Yep. That is way more convenient than trying to handgun it all up. Cool, so we're on the other side of the nurse center. We've unlocked that, so we don't have to go through the nurse center anymore. That wasn't how I wanted to run, but okay. I was thinking the blue shirt nurses were a bit weaker, but it doesn't look like they are. So it's the basement room key. Thankfully, we know exactly what to do with that. Not doing terrible on shotgun rounds. Did I check everything here? Not in the slightest. Come on, Yeti. Disinfecting alcohol. Sure. Lock is jammed. See, they kind of subverted my expectations there a little bit. Because I was expecting something to happen. For them to just give me a freebie like that. Sure, Jan. Thought it was loading something really special. I'm all for bullets of varying types. Okay, I think I got everything. So, this is suspicious. There are skid marks from the cabinet being moved. Do you want to push the cabinet? Yeah. This reminds me of when you're in, I believe in the hospital in 2, and when you go down, like a ways, and Maria meets you down there, and she's James! It's the scariest thing in the whole fucking game. That's also not true at all. I was trying to remember what the disinfecting alcohol was for. We're using it to burn our way through. Yeah, it's like right when you get to like the sub basement or whatever it's called. Oh, we got a crit on that. Nice. As I'd say, you are not standing. I think I am kind of overshooting the nurses. That sounded like it was right in here. Let's not hang out. That sounded like it was right in the fucking room with me. Your flashlight betrays you with this camera angle. I hate it. Ooh, there's that tape. We are watching that tape. By God Almighty, we're gonna watch that tape and see what's on it. The hit. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Oh. Alessa. Examination room key. So that gives us a bit of a breadcrumb to follow. It's jammed. Alright. Lock is jammed. Kinda happy that lock is jammed. That looked like it's keeping something locked in. Examination room is on the first floor. It's through the medicine room. So going to the elevator is the right call, but we're going to take a quick pit stop before we go there because I want to see what's on this tape. I feel like I should remember what's on this tape, but I don't. And I know from the last time I played it, I was holding on to the videotape the whole game, and I was like, shit, there's no other chance to watch this other than when you're in the hospital. We can just run right there. It is the third door on that wall just after the linen room. One, two, three. Even the subtitles, like, I have no idea. Oh, alright. That was the thing. Now to the first floor. Eventually, like, these games kind of give you breadcrumbs. Oh, you found a key? You should use a key to find another key, and find another key, and so on and so forth. I've been wanting to play 1, 2, and 3. I find they're really easy to just kind of pick up and play. I also wanted to give Downpour, I guess, more of a fair shake than I had. Because when I played Downpour during my Silent Hill marathon that I did, before we go in here, because I'll talk over a cutscene, I was like tired, I wanted to get it done, so I didn't really give the game its due. I didn't do any of the side quests, I didn't explore, I literally just wanted to get unending, I didn't care which one. And that's not really like giving that game a chance. It's probably still going to be shit, but I feel I should be fair to it if I'm going to say it's shit.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
I like how the basement's the only thing he's
You
concerned
don't
about.
know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
If I remember right, there was one time I forgot to pick up the key and ran all over the side town being like, man, I can't figure out what to do next. I never said I was smart. Alright, well, the antique shop is our next location. There is some, like, side things that you can do. Oh, I forgot that these guys are going to start being a thing. The damn orangutans. Monkey man. We're still a ways away. But the antique shop is all the way up at the top. They make it so you kind of have to, like, squint to read it. It was not very clear on that map at all. The sound. It never gets old, even after hearing it a ton. Like, it never stops messing with me. It's traced on the floor. Someone moves the cabinet. Do you want to push it? Yes.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
About my damn daughter.
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
As opposed to thick air.
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie? No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right.
Like, I'd like to think Harry's is being a gentleman, but like, she's a trained professional.
Be careful. If anything looks
You're a
fishy,
soccer
get back
dad.
here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really.
That's just ask him if he's on
It's all a
drugs.
blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe. What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Let's see what items we had. There's an axe. It's a pretty good hand-to-hand weapon.
What the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
The
Do you
darkness.
have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness.
Jackie Estacado.
Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Let's stand up.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Not taking a break.
When several
Stand 'em.
people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
That was a very low quality cutscene as far as like the environment. Very important
Was
cutscene.
that another dream?
But it was so
Did I
fuzzy.
pass out again?
I say this a lot with when I'm playing these older games, you all actually get a bit of a better view than I do. It was like a mosaic on my TV. I could have had a car accident. Now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. That went incredibly fast, and I didn't even get to like read all of it, which sucked. it's, oh, that kind of sucked. I don't think we're in the final part. No, we've still got more to do, but we're in the hospital again, essentially. Or no, we weren't. We're in the antique shop. So you said Lisa would probably know. There's really only one place to look for Lisa. The hospital. I was worried about that. We either got Krat or that thing isn't as much of a badass as it likes to make itself out to be. This is Marcus Samuel, Cheryl, but Alessa for just a moment there in the middle.
Help me. Please? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Then we just get all these strange shapes. Alessa. Like, what a... it's hard to even know exactly what you're supposed to be looking at with that. Oh. So there's a weapon down here we need to look for before we kill this thing. And it's right there. You can see it in the cutscene. They pretty much give it to you. The hunting rifle. Is there any ammo for this thing? Savvy, thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad you were able to make it back. We're pretty far in the game. I still don't know if it's going to be a one and done tonight, but we're definitely making progress. Oh, it wasn't dead. You have a lot of computers on your desk. I won't ask you to elaborate because I probably already know the answer. Well, thank you. How's the evening going? I did see your message. I just really haven't had a second to sit down and respond. I was going to after the stream was over. It'd be cool if we could get to the police station. I should have went there earlier. There's a lot of ammo there. It's going not too bad at all. Hell yeah. Would love to hear that. Shit, I'm about to swap back to the handgun for a little while. Good. Good. Rifle shells. Handgun. I feel like that door is supposed to be opening. Yep. So we've missed out on some things by pushing the story without coming here, but it's better than nothing. The post office will have a thing waiting on us. Which I think we do have to fight. Shit. Boy, they're just kind of coming out of the woodworks here. Shit. How am I doing on health? Excellent. Go down. Thank you. That thing's been more annoying than everything else. Everything else pretty manageable. The orangutan dudes are kind of hard to get away from, but like it's manageable. But the bird dudes will chase you endlessly. Unfortunately, I keep running into a dog and a bird. So we gotta head around basically the long way. Just try not to aggro anything over there because it's pointless. Uh-oh. Sagan Crichton Street. Is that how I gotta go? Cannon, I noticed I wasn't gonna call you out, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's good to hear from you. I know I've been really absent the last several months playing Final Fantasy XIV and work. But I hope to stream more weird stuff. You can come and enjoy. But hey, sleep well, and thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. I did peek at the lurker list, but I wasn't going to call anybody out if they don't speak up in chat. All I want to say, for those of you who are lurking, that I appreciate you all, and thank you. That way nobody has to feel called out, other than the general existence that people are watching. Well, hey, I remember, before you run off, that we were talking about you playing this in chat a long time ago. And we were all like, I don't know how Cannon would feel about playing this particular Silent Hill. Because it's kind of abstract. It doesn't like to tell you clearly where to go. But again, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you. Yeah, it is with the puzzles and stuff. Resident Evil's got more combat options. This isn't much of a combat game. I'm glad you're getting those uploaded. I know I don't even edit my videos, but I know that getting stuff uploaded is not that easy, especially when you're doing edits. Also, I feel like I should be fighting something up here. Maybe that's later. We'll head to the hospital, I guess. Like, there was a thing, and then it went away. Alright, so we usually run into Lisa in the examination room, so that's going to be where we're going to start. Thankfully, the examination room's like right here. Ta-da!
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now.
Ooh.
I was worried too.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours
Real happy to
behind
see
you.
you.
Sleep well, Cannon.
Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
I see you have to spend your chicky
I just
nuggies.
remembered something.
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
You'll have to wait until the cutscene is
It's
over
been
with.
abandoned for
Yeah.
years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never
Night
been down
night,
in there
Cannon.
myself, so I'm
Sleep
not
well.
positive.
Dream of Monster Hunter
Stop and
dreams.
stop to keep people out.
Crush them into powder.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either.
Night.
I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
But did you even try,
I'm
Lisa?
so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Alright, so we saw this earlier, and I was like, hey, I want in to this place. And the game was like, LOL, no. Now they've made it so I have to fight this thing. I was a little ahead of myself. It's that one boss from earlier. Oh, sweet. Everything should be back to normal. Normal enough. God, we need more shotgun shells. Holy shit. Alright, so I know we're pretty much where it wants me to go. But I want to check out the police station one more time. I'm not past it, am I? Yes. Really, y'all? I should probably check my health, because I got fucked up during that fight. Oh, we're doing okay, actually. Yeah, there was ammo here waiting. Oh look, shotgun shells. More shotgun shells. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here? Dealer is the manufacturer. There's a memo on the desk. Corner seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Well. Damn, that chalkboard was like trying to read my brother's writing. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't try to read it beyond the subtitles. Honestly, game's showing its age a little bit. Came out in 99. They couldn't put out clear textures, save her life. It might not have been intentional. They probably muddied it up on purpose. But you were supposed to see it on an older TV. Orangutan man. Wonder how far he'll chase me. Oh, he'll chase me to the ends of the earth. Nope. Nope. God damn it. First. Second. God, what a combo. Get your ass over here. I feel vindicated. Also, my handwriting is pretty terrible too, so both I'm sorry and you're welcome. Yeah, I feel like those flying enemies will chase you straight up for like blocks. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted that. Ah. So go up Crichton Street. I know this one is for Michael Crichton. He did like Jurassic Park, Sphere, Airframe. I actually have. The reason I know that so readily is I literally am reading Airframe. That's my laundromat book. Remind me not to have you write down anything important. That's actually really fair. I probably would just open up the Notes app on my phone before I do anything. TBH. In fact, I definitely would do that over handwriting notes if it was an option. Oh, yeah. My handwriting looks like I'm sitting in an earthquake at all times. This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. Well, they ported me like right here. It's locked. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. So this is what I was trying to do earlier, but I was like, oh, I don't have anything strong enough. I'm just filming the Star Trek shaky can scene. I had to write it down right then. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It's like I'm trying to write while I'm on a roller coaster. Yeah, I never really focused on the quality of my handwriting. Apparently, I've had people tell me my 4s and my 9s look really similar. Like when written down. One of my old supervisors actually like requested me to like write my 4s special because she couldn't read them the way that I like write them normally. And the thing is, when I write like a 4, like I'll basically do like a field goal on a football field, But instead of the pole that goes down to the ground, like going down the middle, I do it, of course, on the right side. But it's very open at the top, and my 9s are very closed. I feel like she just had poor eyesight. Because honestly, like the triangle with the post, I think that looks more like a 9 than what I write. But she like just claimed up and down that she couldn't read my handwriting. Particularly my 4s and 9s. You can't tell 4s from 9s. You can't tell brown from black. We all have our faults. So I need to give context to this. But first off, I love you. Second off, fuck you. For everybody else. So Savvy and I got in this discussion about the color of a t-shirt. And I had made the comment basically that it was black. With like designs on it, but like the under part of it just looks black to me. And she was like, no, that's brown. And I'm paraphrasing this conversation, but I have found out that for like darker shades of brown, because it is I'm not arguing that it is black, it's just it looks black to me. But we have found that my perception of the color brown in general is weird. Like I can look at, for example, Harry's jacket right now. And granted, this sewer is not really a great example of it, but when we're out on like the street, I have no problem saying that Harry wears a brown jacket. But like when it's like darker, I could make an argument for it being black. And apparently what I think of as brown is a lot lighter than what brown actually is. Like what I think of as brown is closer to tan. I don't think it's so much of an eyesight thing as it is like my understanding of the color brown. Because like what my ideal brown, like what I use as like the base color for brown, is like milk chocolate. Oh, we got a sewer map. Thank fuck. Well, I've been running around all willy-nilly. And the sewer key. The frame rate seems a bit higher here. By all means, Savvy, if you need to comment on any particular aspect of it. Shit, they're coming from above. That I'm missing out on, by all means, feel free to share. Wouldn't be the first time I've been embarrassed on my own stream, won't be the last. I might as well get that conversation out there with context. I'm glad you're satisfied with my explanation of it. Oh shit. So we need to take a... What ladder did we even come in from? What the fuck? I have totally lost my way. There we go. I will say that I know that my shirt has a little bit of blue in it. So I saw it when I got out of the package. I was like, oh, that's got just a little bit of blue. This is a brand new shirt. In fact, you can see like the very corner of the package, like over this way. Like, move my finger down. Okay, but like over here. It's on the bed. It's that little white dot. It's straight ahead. Oh, we need a new sewer key. Feels very familiar. Check the other side real quick. Whole bunch of nothing. Got it. There's a sewer exit key in the water. Take it? Sure. Bye, losers. Shit. They did that right at the transition. We don't need to save. We got through the sewer. I don't remember if we ever have to go back. Now we're in the resort area. Why, yes, I would love to take health and ammunition. Don't remember exactly where they want me to go. I think it's a little open at this part. I know if like the goal is the Lakeside Amusement Park. So I should take a left here. This is a detour. I'm aware it is. I want to get into Annie's bar. Let me into the bar. This isn't the bar, is it? This isn't even close. That's the wrong button. Oh, my health is kind of shit, though. Hold up. Those guys actually kind of hurt. This is what I'm going to do. Annie's bar's up. We're in like a park. So get on the Weaver Street really quick. Which we should be able to get to from here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
How are they going to get here?
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Ooh, the game froze there for a second. Coffin must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Got a Kaufman key. Got a receipt. So this is a like side quest of sorts. And the side quest does play into the ending. It's one of two things that play into the ending. The first is the liquid, the second is coffin. And depending on how you go about things, seed from the general store thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. If we look at it, it says 0473 at Indian Runner. So that's a lead, and we're going to follow it. Indian Runner's on the other side of Annie's bar. So we're going to go there. Okay. Gotta hurry up and get in there. We had a really tiny window. So got the code off the receipt for this place. Already it's paying off with some rifle shells and a health drink. August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's, too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. It's locked. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to backdoor daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886. Norman Young. Alright, so that's our next clue. FedEx. They totally didn't co-op the FedEx brand for that. Nope. So now we gotta get into the back door. And while they don't explicitly tell you where, Coffin's key is supposed to kind of guide you there. But it's basically, if I remember correctly, here on the side of the inn. There's a magnet. We'll need that. This TV set, the power must be out. Nothing special. So guest register, nothing special written here. Oh, this is a weird Genshin Impact stream. I don't have this marked as Genshin Impact, do I? No, it even shows the silent little picture. Shut up, Paul. Good to see you. Yanking your pee-pee. I played Genshin Impact. I probably put, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours into it. Realized that I didn't care. This is going to sound terrible. Like, I understand I have not the typical take for like games like that, but it was way too open for me. I felt like I had no sense of meaningful direction. Everything I did felt useless. I was like, okay, I guess. Alright, the coffin key got us a 3. Honestly, same. Breath of the Wild intimidates the shit out of me. You want to push the shelf. It's like they make you do some significant investigative work. I bought it digital, so I ain't returning shit. I didn't hate it. I was just intimidated by it. Get the motorcycle key. I wanted one for Octopath Traveler. Which, like, I struggle to, like, put time to it. No, I don't have any of the Pokemon games on Switch. Not Sword, not Shield, not the brand new one that just came out. Not Snap. The Snap would be the one I'd get if I was going to get a Pokemon game. Yo, Octopath is kind of difficult. Like, I think I would be able to clear it if I would actually dedicate time to it, but I never do that. Yeah, I think I always start with, what's her name, Primrose? And, like, it actually doesn't get harder for me until you, like, get more people, but before you have a full party thing. If you're asking me about Pokemon, my mom was hella religious when I was little, and I never actually got into Pokemon. Missed that whole generational thing. I was talking to Paul about it, but I remember you telling me about that. That you never really got to get in the Pokemon craze. I was in it back, like, all the way up to and including Gold and Silver. And I wanted Crystal, but never got it. Actually, I feel like there's a motorcycle bit here that I need to... Oh, well, yeah. Grew up watching your friends play it. You was never able to until you're like 20. Yeah, I got pretty out of it. Okay, yeah, so I've been in here. Hey, the motorcycle. Later, Savvy. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. I forgot to read.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Kaufman's pretty rude. Man, was he pissed. And in such a rush, too. Guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. So, yeah, he represents, like this, just, like, aggression and, like, power. He's got a position of power. He's a doctor. He speaks very definitively. There's never really much doubt in anything he says. It's always very direct. The important thing is we got that bottle to him. So he, like, now that Kaufman has that in his possession, that's going to help us later. We are on the path for the best ending. As far as, like, good or bad. He's still following. If we're at the amusement park already, we're getting pretty close to the end. Yeah, Harry moves real fucking fast. I swear he runs like 20 miles an hour.
What's this?
Not again. No. This time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling. Like something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. And bootcut jeans nonetheless. Yeah, Harry gets shit done. He's the world's fastest dad. No doubt. You can't outrun the orangutan, man. They're surprisingly weaker than I thought they would be. So far, the most resilient enemies have been at the hospital. This game stole it from Final Fantasy XIV. Even though it came out in 1999. Where exactly are we at? Okay, so we can go left. Not really much to find, but still good we checked. Man don't know walk around a post. Ooh. Flawless. Speedrunners eat your heart out. Cutscene time. One of the longer ones in the
Sybil.
game, if I recall.
Harry,
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
This whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
The audio just
Sybil,
cut out for her saying Harry.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land.
She is
I
creepy.
knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
I don't know. You seem to be
Look,
getting around
Harry.
just fine.
I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
to use it.
Use what?
The Flauros. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Why the fuck do all these women keep up and leaving? They're explaining shit. Dahlia. Like, he was sitting there in that boat like John Travolta, like, where the fuck did everybody go? Oh. This is what I get for that speedrunners eat your heart out comment from earlier. Boom. We just had to beeline it. Don't stop for shit. We are at the lighthouse. Health looks good. Let's do another save. It's been a minute. The motel, yeah. Well, this is starting to look like a one-shot if I play until like 1:32 o'clock. Oh, right. The steps are terrible. You almost have to walk up them. Because you just, like, you cannot turn fast enough to actually catch that. I've never one-shot Silent Hill 1. I've always had to play it in 2 sessions. Usually because I waste an hour at the start. Well, alright. Golly gee, guess we should go to the amusement park. You literally come here to waste your time. That's the only reason you come here. Just waste your fucking time. Oh, right, you get free teleport, I think.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Well, yeah, Harry, you had to go like 10 feet. She had to run all the way to the amusement
Show
park.
up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
All right, let's chart out our course here. Left. Very left. Once we get up to the main road, which I believe is right here. It's hard to tell because the main road doesn't really exist like it should. That's where to say there's a way through here. Cover's been removed. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? See, she ain't running. He was so damn worried on why she wasn't back yet. She wasn't hoofing it at all. These are the Sahagin from 14. Take a right. Sahagin. The mark of Samuel's fucking everywhere at this point. Oh, got it. I didn't remember there being a really lengthy second sewer section. If there was one at all. I remembered it being pretty straightforward. Fuck off. He hugged me to death. Oh. Let me do a quick health and ammo check. We can get away with using the shotgun going forward, I think. Oh right, the music part sucks to get around because like there's these giant holes in the ground everywhere. So like you can't even kind of go with how things naturally look like. Nice to get some like decent land markers though. Okay, there's one. Thank you. Don't let anybody call me ungrateful in Silent Hill. Oh shit. Harry, turn around! I can see the door there, but he won't go in. He said, fuck that door. hate the map. This doesn't exist. Not sure. Wish it did. I'm gonna hop off camera for a sec. Whoa. Okay. That was the game. I thought it was my TV. I'm still here. We're still playing. She's got them red eyes. You need to talk to Ben Stein. He can fix them right up for you. Alright, so this is going to affect our ending. What we do is we get up close. We get her with the bottle. Easiest boss fight ever. Reason for that is to get that little fucker out.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
You gotta knock the fuck out.
Shh! Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned.
I didn't know for
beside a
25
road.
years.
Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better.
To be clear, one of my
So
parents
we
is
took
not
Cheryl in.
my biological parent.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
We have like one more zone to get through, but it's really strange. Like it's meant to fuck with you, and I won't sit here and pretend like I know how to get through it flawlessly.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What? Damn. What is this? Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Alia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa?
You got bamboozled, Harry.
I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Her voice acting is terrible.
Bad girl. Everything's ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Oh. Let's get that eye twitch.
Harry,
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Lisa, damn, what's that? That sound from down there. It's coming from the basement. Alright. So we're in the final zone of the game, I believe. It doesn't mean we're like 5 minutes away from being done. Yeah, we're nowhere. Like, this is absolutely not the hospital. It looks like the hospital, but it's not. That's a really neat camera
I'm being
angle.
summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
All right. So we start off in a very strange place. There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. So we're gonna need a tool for that. This is where we basically have to use all of our map memorization skills as much as possible. This is the bird cage from last time we were here. The bird cage is locked. There is a key in there now. And you can hear a bird. It's locked. The word phaleg is carved on the door. Oh look, we're in the antique shop now. Yeah, we're gonna be porting around. Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock is a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. We haven't used a single one of them first aid kits. Hell yeah, I'll take some shotgun shells. That's my daily driver for this part of the game. I'm starting to question if it's any stronger than the damn handgun. Ugh. Of course, right after I bitch about it, it does it. It's locked. No mark, just locked. It's locked. The word Ophiel is carved on the door. This would normally lead to the basement. Does it still do so? Nope. Classroom. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. There's a screwdriver. Take it. There are pliers. Take them. Alright. So I think that ends up being a dead end. I think. But we've already got some new stuff. We're also gonna check. It's locked. The word Haggith is carved on the door. Quite a bit going on here. Just in this one hallway. As far as you, Mr. Key. Key of Ophiel. Also, was my health shit? Yeah, it kinda was. Let's fix that. Use the key of Ophiel. So this is gonna be the Ophiel door. It leads to a puzzle that I already know the solution to. But we're gonna explore a little bit before I do it. We need to know what works and what doesn't. Oh right, I kind of know this one too. Can we go ahead and input it? Yes. Alright, so we have to look. That one is 4. This one is 6. I remember me and Harley trying to figure this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think she was the one that originally figured this out between the two of us. But the answer to this puzzle is like we were looking at these and we were like, fuck. You know, these look like star signs or whatever, the astrological signs. And that's true, but the numbers represent the number of limbs that they all have. So you count legs, you count feet. The slate has stuff on it now. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. So we know for this door that we have to line up this list based on age. And when you do that, the names will of course be in a particular order, and then we get this board here to input. And it's a very awkward keyboard. So if you arrange the names from youngest to oldest, top to bottom, and you look at the first letter of each name, it spells out the word alert. So we're going to type that in. And it works. There's an amulet of Solomon. Take it.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please.
Bet to get really
I'm so
handy here.
scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Lisa.
The knocking sounded really good. I thought that was actually outside my door. Alright, so we don't ever have to go that way again. Poor Lisa. Alright, this is just through the off-field door. Alright, let's take a quick inventory check. See what kind of key items we have. So we have the Amulet of Solomon. We have the Stone of Time. We have a screwdriver. We still have videotapes. I think if we can find the room again, we can see a better copy of it. I don't remember if this is reused or not. Probably not. Oh, yep. I was just saying I couldn't move or anything. Got the key of Haggith. It's like I'm saying haggis, but I have a lisp. We're actually making really good progress through this. We use the key of Haggith. That takes us to the elevator. Shit. I have no idea what floor we're on. We're on 1. So we're just gonna go up sequentially. We'll do 2 and then we'll do 3. Assuming we can find our way back here. Oh shit. Mute your stream if you hate high-pitched noises. The music is terrible in this room. I'll try to be quick. I totally forgot this room was the thing. It just keeps getting worse and worse. It's still kind of going. The lock is jammed. Thankfully, there's not as many options here as it looks like. So we have doors to explore. We unlocked the double door. That's jammed. Also jammed. Also jammed. So we have the first thing for this. So we got a ring of contract. I kind of sped through that room. But we got a ring and we got the crest of Mercury. There's a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. So we have to find our way to the basement so we can turn the power off. But we know that this is on floor 2 at the very end of the hall. Ah, I see. So this was a giant shortcut. Now we're on floor 3 or floor 1. Well, that means there wasn't much on floor 2 it needed our immediate attention, so that works. We can pretty safely go up to floor 3, I think. Oh. So we can see it was like a ghost of Alessa. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. The light to the future? The light illuminating the darkness. So there's 2 sets of doors here. I kind of remember the solution, but I feel we're going to need to do it properly. Okay, so I keep thinking I still have it lighter every time I get to an altar, and I don't. Alright. Maybe we didn't give floor 2 proper consideration. Considering that we know that floor 3 doesn't have much. The thing that we need there, if I recall, is a camera. This leads right back to the first, like, we're on floor 2 right now. Yeah, I don't think we went here. Boom. Camera. Alright. Solve that little mystery. I was right, I just didn't give floor 2 full consideration. This will take us back to the main hallway. Like, we're kind of using this as our anchor. This will lead to the elevator. And if we take this up to floor 3, we can use the camera and get some door solutions going. So triangle, backwards, L, and arrow to the lower left. Oh good, if you snap the picture of both, then you just get the solutions and you can see them pretty easily. Alright, so boom, boom, boom. It's one of 2. Then boom, cross, lower left. I don't know which door to go in, but hopefully we can go in both. The birdcage key. Okay, that's progress. What about the other door? There's a place mark in the book. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. So that's the drug that's been peddled, is White Claudia, basically. Alright, well. We did get a lead. We just have to go back down the first floor now. Because our room... It's one of these. I want to say... This one... Use the bird's key. Get the key of Phaleg. That was the last of the named keys. Use the key of Phaleg. Ho 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 ho. I know better than to open that. So this is designed to fuck with you. If I pull that out, I'm dead. It's locked. The word Bethor is carved on the door. Oh, wow. The transparent things were able to actually grab me. Yeah, handgun bullets. And I can't move because of the IV thing. Hey, this is great, actually. Now we can watch this thing proper.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Alright, so that was the contents of the tape. That tells us of Lisa Garland's involvement in taking care of somebody. We even got a cutscene when we walked in here. Just Ankh, take it. This is, the final room. A child's drawings are scattered on the floor. However, we're not ready to proceed yet, I don't think. It's locked. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rights, and veil thy fate. So, I do know we need the sword. Cards are scattered on the floor. Let's do a quick save, just in case. It's locked. The words Eritron marked on the door, so we need a couple more keys. I fucking hate the invisible enemy so much. Ugh. I feel like I am missing something. Maybe even from this area? But we did just save, so here's what I'm gonna do. The chain is missing a link. There's a dagger of Melchior. Take it. Make sure we don't get baited. Oh yeah, we're dead. We have to link that back. And I forget exactly how. We just saved. It's fine. The longer Harry aims at an enemy, the higher the accuracy. Let's give it another roll. At least I was smart and saved. Like, just before doing that. So we lost literally no progress. We need something to chain. Oh! I know what it is. Fuck off. I have it. I'm just not... I didn't put it together correctly. So we're gonna inspect this. Chain's missing a link. There's dagger of Melchior. Take it? No. What we're gonna do... The ring is not important. Use the ring of contract. Now we can take the dagger. I had it. I just know it. Can I kill this fucking thing? Yes, I can. So I should have everything for her door. Wait, we are missing one. Well, that's probably what those other 2 doors are for. Alright. We're close, damn it. Floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Oh, the electricity thing is still waiting, I guess. I also forgot this. Open the bag of jelly beans. Oh, look, it's a key. Key of Bethor. I think that'll get us moving. So I seem to remember, like, this area is pretty self-contained for most of its puzzles. So we turn off the generator. And we head out. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Head to the second floor. They put new enemies up here because they knew I was coming. How's my health doing? These guys hurt. Give Aaron? Yes. Alright. We're pretty much on the final stretch at this point. It's not even like super duper late.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
The dude sounds so tired.
Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
The Disc of Ouroboros. This is it. Use the Disc of Ouroboros.
Come along.
No, I don't want to.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
No. I don't want to do it.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Well, it's too damn bad.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Yep,
I
final
was
room.
shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh!
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
I want to know how Sybil got down here.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your work is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
Glophitis! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
So yeah, doing the Kaufman side quest to get him the Glophitis, that releases the demon basically from what it comes into contact with. It like forces it to leave. So getting him that bottle and helping him find it, even though he never really asks you to do it, changes the boss fight from being a mother of God to something else.
Huh? What the?
If he said that, it was so muffled by the music. He murdered the shit out of Dahlia. Time to use this thing that I've been hoarding the whole game. I see him bleeding up there, so I'm just going like ham. Fuck. So we need to stay on the move. It's alright, we just saved. It's fine. Skip some cutscenes, we'll be there in like a minute. Because that was almost all cutscene. I think it's the first time I've died at that fight. Oh! Look at that, we don't even have to skip it much. Then let's start right there. Fuck. Yeah, that puts you right on your ass. Fuck! I don't know why the gun didn't have any sound as I was firing it.
Daddy.
You didn't lose much time at all. So yeah, the little vial was a little bit of leftover Agloth, those whatever it's called. So we was able to get the demon out of Sybil. So that way she can come with us during this part. It's basic. That and she was available in general. Because she wouldn't have been in that cutscene at all if she stayed possessed. We would have had to kill her. And Kaufman, he was able to get the true boss to come out. Kaufman wasn't allowed to escape. If I remember right, the subplot for that is that he's basically the one behind the drugs and kept Lisa pretty fucked up on drugs. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but that's what I remember. So Harry, Sybil, and this new baby all escape. And it's from this ending that they decided what they were doing with Silent Hill 3. Masahiro Ito, that's what I was talking about earlier. Oh look, there's Masahiro Ito again, almost like he would know something about the series. Akira Yamaoka. Esplendante. I probably butchered that. Well, I can at least say now that I've done a one-shot of Silent Hill 1. It only took 5.5 hours. Voice talent agency stars. Sandra Wayne did both Alyssa and Cheryl's voice. Alright then. Because she sounded like she was trying to like fake like a young girl's voice. The like one line we heard from her as Alyssa. It was by far the worst line to me, like as far as voice acting. Not that there's anything great for voice acting in this game, but it's just still some iconic lines. Oh hey, yeah, we get the bop. Basically a big old blooper reel. Shit. These burns don't hurt too bad. Oh shit. Oh yeah. There we go. We earned a blooper reel. All right, so we got the good plus. Got 170 of 204 total items. 13 saves, 2 continues. The in-game timer is 3.5 hours. We got 4, almost 5 stars. Sure, why not? I don't remember our other scores. Look at all these next few files I have ready to go. Alright, y'all. I'm not going to linger around too much. I'm happy to say we can one-shot this. I know I at least want to do 2 and 3 sometime soon. We'll see. I think I'm going to put Control on hold. That one didn't seem to really catch. And, yeah, I'm feeling the scary game vibe. But keep an eye on the Discord for when I'm going to stream next, because we never really know. There's a link in case anybody wants it. Does it not work? Oh, it's broken. Well, JK on that. It used to work. I don't know. Oh, this demo. I was like, what the fuck's going on? But yeah, until next time, y'all be safe, be kind. Oh, catch you all next time.